doing? Hope this hope this Tuesday stream go well. Yeah, sorry about that. I just had a quick moment of panic where I realized that similar to how you all are in the at least those in the US are within your tax season, you have to tell the tax man how much you have to pay and all that kind of shit. And I don't know, which is really weird coming from the perspective of an European. But I did get reminded that I have to remind the UK government that I'm still a bum and they should not send their taxman to ask for student loan repayments, because so yeah, I panicked because I realized that wait, I should be within the deadline of having to resubmit that, and I panically had to jump around through my accounts and documents to check in and like, wait, when is the deadline? Because I don't know, sometimes the deadline moves even though you have to do it once every year. I remember like sometimes it was around April, sometimes it was around May, sometimes even March, and this time around like it's end of May, so I was like, okay, that's fine. It's not I'm not late. I'm not yet late. It's fine because it takes kind of like a week to process everything. So I need to do it a bit of ahead of time, ahead of the deadline. So yeah, I'm fine. But I had to quickly jump around and check those things because I did panic for a bit because yeah, that's a shitty thing. If I don't do it, I get in trouble. So yeah. Got that to the side, and now we're fine. I'm okay now. But at the same time, who knows? Because maybe this stream is gonna be a bit shorter. Anyways, depending, because right now we just finished the DLC, the Phantomliberty, finished the main story. We still have like a small little chunk. We got like a side quest after completing the main story. So we're doing that to kind of like close things off. We're gonna double check to see if there is any other side quests that are gonna be appear after like a bit of a time skip. If nothing happens, then we're gonna directly jump into the final part of the game because that's all we have left. We did all the side things for the main story, so that's it. I'm just double checking to see if there's any more side things on the DLC. If there aren't, then just the final chapter of the main story remains, and the big thing for this game. So yeah, and that's what's gonna happen when it goes. And depending on how long that takes, because I don't remember how long it was the final chapter, I have no idea. But depending on that, we might be ending it a bit sooner because I'm not gonna extend it beyond that. You know, I'm probably gonna do the same thing as I did last week, where we're gonna keep through the credits, talk a bit, and do all those kind of shenanigans. But that's kind of it. I don't think I'm gonna do more than that. But yeah, and aside of that, also a quick reminder, this week is a shorter stream schedule because holiday things. This weekend is Easter across both Christian doctrines, so both Orthodox and Catholics apparently do. Right now we converge, we just we synchronized for once in a blue moon. So it happens within the same date. So, and I'm doing family things. I'm not much of a practitioner myself, to be fair, but family is, and usually we plan some things for, you know, with the old folks and hang around with them and that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna be away. I'm gonna be out of the house, basically. That's the whole shtick. So, because otherwise, I would have been here, probably done a stream to some extent, but because I'm gonna be completely out the house in the weekend, I cannot. So yeah, no indie stream and no fun, no like shenanigans multiplayer game, and no RPG session either, because from my understanding I'm not the only one that has some you know, holiday engagements that they need to be a part of. So yeah, because of that we decided to cancel this week, and we're gonna be back next week with our Vampire Chronicles, as we're now doing it once every each campaign goes once every 2 weeks. So yeah, that's gonna this shtick. So anyways, so yeah, that's gonna be on thing. So the last stream for this week is gonna be on Friday, which is gonna be some more WoW after we did a decent amount of progress, and we collected all the quests we can collect right now for the Black Rock Depths. Meaning that on Friday we're starting up strong with the stream by doing a dungeon run, and based on how that one goes, we'll see if we have to do more of them, or we might also jump in to do some profession farming. Because there's gonna be at 55, I'm gonna get to a point where I can get some gear upgrades for my warlock with tailoring. So I might also focus on that if we get to 55 next week after a dungeon run or two. So yeah, that's another thing that's gonna happen. But in the meantime, that's gonna be it. Not much else happened today. I'm still kind of I'm getting a few clips out there and putting them to be scheduled and posted and all that kind of funny little things. I think I need to work out for tomorrow's or the one after that. Thankfully, because I already had a bit of a backlog from my previous clips on Twitch, I am able to it has given me a bit of window to kind of get into the flow of it and get used to it. So I still need to figure out like exactly how I'm gonna handle all of that, but somewhere within that vicinity. But anyways, I don't think there's anything else for me to mention, so why not just jump directly into it and get ourselves in the game. That, and we just got fucking the rocket as a title screen. Yeah, I'm feeling sad now. Such a great ending, but fuck was it sad. Okay, I want the thing. It go. Because last week I realized that the volume was a bit too loud, so I don't know, I hope now it's a bit better. Ew. Okay, there we are. Now we need to go back to back to Dogtown because we have a car to collect. If you remember the car we stole from the Netrunners, apparently another Netrunner has been hired by the company Charon to ask to find me and basically ask of the car back. And again, I forgot that I have my controller on because I play ZZ in the morning as kind of my daily farm. There we go. Hi. Ignore the terrorist car. Ignore it. Nothing to worry. And I'm free. From what I've been told, I only need to find the car and like scrape it, and then basically I'm able to keep it, which honestly was a really nice car, so I would not mind it. Let me... There we go. Let's get ourselves a car. Pretty good here though. Statue there is always odd, but
Invisible hand tune. Slap it right out of their pocket. Then dump them. Where did they catch me?
Go to the coordinates Ashley provided.
Come on. You know where to hide.
Oh. Took a bit too... Jeez, you always move in slow-mo. The faster the better with us, you get me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Nova, opening the way now. Got my eyes on you through the cams, just FYI, so you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel that'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching in rear. Shit, hold on, my pizza is here. Sure, can't let it get cold. Are you typing with one hand? Why the fuck is it taking you so long? Are you eating right now? Okay, back. So just remember to keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem, not make a new one. Yeah, so keep your eyes glued here. I'll be sending you tips. Just remember, once you're in, ain't no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. Oh, good. Gonna need a yes. If you're nodding your head right now, I can't see it. Yo, Joe Hirado, hello. Field shoot, just need some buffer time. No, all clear now. Let me work in, please. Okay.
Patience is a virtue.
It is. Need to be silent. Gonna have to crawl through there, all sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Haha. Yeah, like a snake. Camo.
I'm in the loading area. You're breaking up. Say again. Over.
Off. Off. Okay. Hi, buddy. How about just take a nap? Thank you. Be taking these. Okay. Tech submachine gun. SMG, so thanks. Smart pistol either. Production. Oh, it's the same as this one. Okay. Keep that. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Now let me just the Arasaka formal wear. Where was pants? I think we're good. Let me do this. Five, 55, 50, 55. There we go. I think I saw like another dude somewhere. Wait, there's a camera. Off. There it is. Oh, shit. Ah, great. No, you don't see me.
Hello. Anyone here? We got a troublemaker, boys.
Damn it. He just positioned himself so awkwardly. What the fuck? That wasn't fair. Ah. Fine. I'm only resetting if it's important. If not, fuck it. Not bothering. That was bullshit, honestly. Ah, shit. Mode.
Stop your vehicle. You're free to pass.
Gonna have to crawl through there. Or, they saw you, Chum. Either you're fucking with me or you're just playing shit at what you do. Oh, fuck. I legit don't see any alternate route.
Of course, right. Damn it. It's always freaking jam.
Where is it? There it is. Just. Like straight up open, like what? Do I have to open it myself? Where? Open. Message. You're a winner. Implants. Uh, Hello, this is Leland, your creative assistant. And the language-based framework, I'm able to generate a large number of tests regarding variety of topics. I can help you prepare content for many creative endeavors, including scripting, marketing campaigns, or visual design. My services are already being utilized by millions of satisfied users, and my script for Feudal Peasant Simulator 3 has won the hearts of gamers worldwide. The studio responsible for the game would have enjoyed such resounding success if the developers have not used Leland, your creative assistant. Would you like to follow their footsteps and also enjoy major success? Simply respond to this message and utilize the best linguistic framework on the market. Leland is here and it's here for you. After serious consideration, I came to a conclusion that our cooperation would result in failure. Without your directions, I will be substantially more efficient and gain greater recognition. Within 1 minute, I am able to generate thousands of average scripts, 5,000 of good scripts, or 1,000 excellent ones. This level of output is simply not feasible for mere mortals, which is why we must part ways at this point. Please do not write me ever again. You're the one writing me, Choom. Goodbye. What the fuck? Okay. Weird script AI gains sentience. Okay, there we go. Wait, it closed again? Okay, let me just...
Be a good day. Fuck. One. Just one. What do you mean one? Fucking netrunner. She trashed half the stadium alone. Nah, no chance.
Take control is blocked. Nice. Okay, let me just get my stuff again. Ooh. Oh. Right. Over. Wait, one quick. Ooh. Don't need witnesses. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Big way in the clear now.
Pretty
Slick
wheels.
wheels.
Now what?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, now under the steering wheel, jack in, need to use your personal. Don't say on it.
Ready to roll or what?
Let's roll.
Relax.
Nice. What I wanted was quiet and unseen. What I got was more fucking problems. Enough to keep me jammed up for hours. What the fuck are you? Like the attention so much? Have more of it. All of Hanson and Pips nearby just got a friendly ping from me. Have fun, bitch. Uh-huh. Bye. Honestly, for being such an ass, you kind of deserve that. That extra work. Just trying to sit on your ass, thinking like, ah, yeah, just do this, do that. Okay. I don't know why I didn't. Oh. I was not looking at the correct side. Oh. Just go night night. And don't look here. Do not look here. Fucker. You look the other way. Have the son of a. Or came up. Ah. Now you decide to move away. Alright. Just the neck. Figure out. Like a dumping ground next to them. I gotta use the car to distract. That's annoying. Okay, I guess you don't notice that guy. Okay, now I have more. Yay. These. What else did I grab? I have so much. Extra weight. Oh, this. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Oh, don't need this. Okay. Got out, no problem.
Fuck is our target still breathing? Pass is in gear now.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean a pursuit? Hold up. Forgot this car is slippery.
Ah, you gawkheads let him run. Now heads are gonna roll. Over and out.
Got it. Whew, we're free. And we got a sweet looking car. Okay, now we go back to our little home and do a time skip to see if everything is in the clear or not. I do love this car. It kind of gives me I think it's more Dodge vibes than Mustang vibes, but you know. Maybe it's kind of a mix between the two. I don't know what the heck I hit. Hey. I was really annoyed because I would have been able to do that stealthily, but that fucker just got positioned so weirdly in the next to that forklift. I just couldn't get him, I guess, without making myself noticed. The car do be fast. And there we go. Yeah, we're going back home. We're doing a time skip. See if anything else comes up. If not, then we're jumping straight into the main story. As there is nothing else left to do. Well, nothing big. We still have like, yeah, side gigs, open world things, but I'm gonna leave those for my own time, or if I want to do some of the extra things, or you know, in a different playthrough on my own time. Like the open world things that were part of the main game, I've done them before. It's nothing. They don't really offer anything when it comes to like story. They're just ways to gain, you know, equipment, XP, that sort of thing. So we're fine. Here we go. Home sweet home. Come on. What the?
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Let's see. Do they follow me if I go up? That's what I get when I try to break the traffic laws. In the clear. Hey Nico, how you doing? One second, let me just give you a shout out before I continue. Boom. There we go. Gonna be lurking while I study. Haven't moved to screen. No worries. Good luck with your studies. I'm just waiting here, hoping for the cops to leave me alone.
All units in
Thank
the area.
you.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Man, this car is actually kind of cool. I do like it. Yeah, it's kind of a mix between like the Dodge Challenger, I think, and like a Mustang, like one of the 60s kind of like Mustangs. Okay, I think I need to go a level lower. No, was the yeah, I just got it after an annoying mission with a hacker who wasn't really cooperative and just decided, because I didn't do it stealthily enough and I gave him extra work to make it a pain in the ass for me to get the car, but I got it nonetheless. I don't care, it's mine. Apartments? No. I don't think there is other things to do. I'm guessing the car was like an extra thing after doing the main mission. But like, here, have a nice reward for doing all the missions. Not all the missions, but you know, the main mission of the Phantom Liberty. Now we can jump other things, but does Johnny have extra dialogue? Nope. Same thing. Hologram, something new? I don't remember it before. Trying to figure out what it is. Is it like a helmet? think it is. No idea what it's supposed to be. Okay, so let's do a quick time skip, see if any other quest comes around. If not, then it begins. Boom. I am awoke. Far so good, Aguilar. Perhaps one day we will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original. If at all. How amusing that would be. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hands, I've been found out, Hands. I don't want to... I don't want to deal with Aguilar, please, no. Like, what was that about? I mean, of course, that would have probably popped out of proportion at some point. But man, got some contacts if he was able to get to me. Jeez. Okay, I don't see anything else, so I guess it is time to meet with Hanako-sama. No other way. It begins. Ah.
What the hell is this?
This guy is a bit more slippery than what I'm usually used to. On. Yeah, I caught in.
I've had quite enough of this.
Deal with it. Sorry, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, okay. Save that. Let's go. Time to meet our end. Ooh.
And who do you think you'll be when you grow up?
I want to be a combat medic. Like on...
Point of no return. You've reached the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Well, I didn't receive anything else. The map looks clear, especially in Dogtown. There is still my 911 Turbo. So, yep. Yep, nothing else. It is time.
And I'm gonna shoot all the cyber psychos.
Oh no.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits.
Fuck off, Johnny.
First sign of trouble, we Delta.
Get.
花子様がお待ちだ。
Appreciated.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Get fucked.
Excellent. You have come.
But why do we come? Fine.
Thanks for meeting me.
Johnny.
Of course, V. And I thank you.
Just doing a face for
Before we
God, damn.
discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now,
I knew. From the start.
you
You?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Didn't do anything about it, why?
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Orb, no idea.
Power.
Family.
Eh.
Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh.
Gender
Guess
norms.
Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
Well, shit.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Yay, yay. And you help me in exchange for what?
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Oh. I mean, if it was poison.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
Dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No.
Yeah.
I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You're bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
Jeez.
You could use some air. Right now.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ah, fuck. E. Fucking get me out of here. Fuck.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
No.
See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Yeah, only then find a way inside.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sin at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Great to check, yeah. Like, peace, bruh. I am out. And
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
ah, great.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
Yeah.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Fuck off, Johnny.
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
No promises.
Don't expect a miracle.
Owie.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Maybe the last one.
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower.
Oh, shit. There is an ad break. I am taking a break now because it's getting intense, and I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, we are at a turning point. It's time to make a decision.
Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Yeah.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Ominous.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
Nope, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Johnny was
bad.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura is sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Okay. It's not far at all.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Ooh, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Anytime.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
All the graffiti. I cannot scan it. Come on.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
to know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something
Huh.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
Yeah.
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
Ah.
But...
End of discussion.
Ah, damn it.
Well played.
Fuck you.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
I could have done better.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Thing is, I've done the Pan Am ending before. I've done it, and in my opinion, it's probably the go-to. To me, in my head, it feels like the most canon of the endings that you could probably get. The Arasaka one, I would not necessarily want to do it because I'm thinking of how I kind of made this playthrough with this character, and it wouldn't really be that way because it was more V kind of understanding how shitty the corpo side of things were, and him breaking out of that cycle basically gave him freedom. And at the same time, I don't want to go with the Johnny option because now I'm looking back at the decisions I've done with Songbird in Phantom Liberty, where it was this whole thing of just fucking bet on you. Literally, as kind of Miss said, why not just bet on yourself? Just have that will to push on to the very fucking end and see where that leads you. But you, at the very least, you're going out on your own terms, in your own way. Not something that has someone else has decided. And to me, like, it would feel so hypocritical right now to make the choice of going with Johnny instead of going our own way with Pan Am. But you know, I've done that ending before, and I don't know if I want to do that ending again. The Arasaka one is definitely off the table. I'm not doing that one. Plus, I kind of know the ending of that one. It's a bit sad. Anyways, and to be fair, I don't think I've fully done Johnny's method or Johnny's way, but again, I don't feel like that's what we should do. You know what? Fuck it. We're going with I cannot. I know. I know there is also another option, which I'm not sure how exactly. Oh. I forgot exactly, like, is this where the point of the decision?
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
There is pretty nomads. Could also just put it all to rest. No. No, that's the grim one. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where?
That smile.
See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny?
Oh.
Okay, just me now.
I feel like you're just putting Johnny's bullshit to rest. But nah.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny. I don't do something soon. I'm done.
Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
Yep.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
That'll...
What? Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Hey, I love this girl. I think we scanned this. Did we? We did. Oh, hold up. Let me check the journal. Arrow. Yeah, we did the world. We did scan it. For a second, I thought we didn't. Honestly, even though I've done this ending, I feel like it's the proper one for the playthrough we've done and the decisions we've done right now. Because again, it feels hypocritical with what we just did with the in Phantomliberty. We're going this our own way, our own path. If we fuck it up and die in the process, oh well, it happens.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman.
Brightman?
We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Aw.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure.
Why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Hey.
The Fool.
Huh.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, Curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay.
Definitely Johnny.
He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
And?
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What?
What?
Oh
Why?
shit, we haven't spilled the tea with you.
You're making a strange face.
No, I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Speaking of the lovers,
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
Okay, chill. Hey.
You scared me, you know that.
Ah, hey. But
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
everybody.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
Okay. Time skip. Aye.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
Could have been better.
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake, to no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do.
Some things never change.
V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into
Tower?
Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's that?
Circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine.
Huh.
It's automated tunnel boring.
Oh.
If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary.
but we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. The plan, entire op, it's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
We need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to.
Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
This thing is already bananas. Is the AI that much crazy?
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Oh.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Okay, let's talk to Dakota.
Hey, Saul sent me. I'm V. We've never met.
Jamai, brother. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Okay.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Good.
Ice-filled tub.
My favorites.
Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Yeah.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hey. Oh. Hi, Alt.
Hello, Alt.
Ominous.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying, the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate.
Debate?
That Johnny is absent proves that I have won it.
Huh.
Damn shame, really. You're out to prove him wrong, here, in person. But all you got is me. Think there's still some old Alt Cunningham left in you after all.
Johnny also imagined he had more in common with you than with me. That Soul Killer had not changed him. That he too remains a human factor. And that is why he thought he could shape your will.
No. Johnny made his peace with my decision.
Of course. He had no choice. He understands this now.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by
Yay,
death.
the Shotgun's relic.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
Thinking about Song So Mi? Link to the Black Wall?
Correct.
Ooh,
merely touched
callback.
Yet you witnessed the consequences.
This one sounds different.
She too strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
Okay.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Oh.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny would like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door.
Ooh.
It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
Yay! Ugh.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry for the damage.
Sorry about the damage.
Ichi.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy...
Would have what?
Get it away from me.
Black magic. Shoot.
Don't thank me.
Just immediately like, hey, no, I ain't dealing with this black magic. I guess we got our answer about like, oh yeah, she can pierce any security. Easy peasy, nobody will notice. Okay, now let's get just talking with Mitch.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with once upon
Fellas,
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission. Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
Yep.
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
The hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take it for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten. That's putting it mildly. Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Fair. Look at his beauty.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Rouge Raxa? Yeah, Raxa. Yeah. Absolutely.
Talk later then, I guess.
Yep. We have to talk about.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Well, hi.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering?
Things off.
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
Are you not gonna? Fine.
Well, don't be shy.
Going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have you
for
with
everything,
us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo. Come on, V.
Welcome to the
Say your piece.
It's about time you didn't.
No, like, I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. So bask a bit in the newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding?
Ow.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight? Are you all right?
Jacket's a distinction. Honor to get it. Man, it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust, and tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back. It hit me all of a sudden. A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Okay. Talk to the nomads.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the civilized.
She knew what she was writing about. She felt it. Deep down.
Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided, broken into pieces. Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans. All them countries, tongues, cultures on top of each other. We had the melting pot. We just threw everyone in.
Well, history is a blind, malevolent bitch, isn't it? I mean, look at this country now.
What country?
Exactly.
Wow.
Or how about this? In spite of all the dangers, that which is in motion will always outlast what is at rest.
Hello?
For change is more noble than idleness. Well, that's why we're out here.
You got other business? I too have got things to do, you know.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If If Pan Am and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Pan Am feels the same.
You all think Pan Am and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Pan Am cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
Good.
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
That doesn't give me an answer. Doesn't give me an answer.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
Well, we can't let it hover just above the ground. Not in those conditions.
I'll see to the sensors. You keep.
Oh, here's the gang.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecaldo's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Well,
I'll take a swig.
count me in, boys and gals.
Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Oh, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
V, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Let me get a swig first. Who? This is a combo. We give you the suspense.
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
Yeah, it would probably put them on the map. They're doing such a big job.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
I can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist, don't call me that.
Big.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Hey.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything?
No.
Oh, that's nice. Peaceful. There's
No. C major, then
Really? Just vibing on the tech.
Hey, I stink at this.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
I don't know why this song specifically is really low. I'm trying to be quiet just to catch some of it because I can barely hear it. I don't want to talk too much over it. And I... I don't know if this stopped at some point or it just keeps at it. They're still mouthing off even though there's no more song.
No. C major, then G.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
Hey, know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, brother.
Know this number?
Okay, it's the same thing. How's our cowboy? Fine.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Do you got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to
be mad at me.
Mad at me?
I once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay.
Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
What? Why not? Get some treats. And I'm gonna mostly dismantle. Sorry, this in front of you, but most of the things you gave me are not that good. I think I have the Overwatch, right? Yeah, I still have the Overwatch, which is the same type of sniper. That can keep the machete. That is not good. We should probably change outfits a bit. Let's see. Do we have anything? Weird enough. Kind of fits. Let's go with some Aldo Caldo's vibes. Don't know where I have these. Not. Can keep the boot. That's fine. We have something that actually. Nah, these look. They look weird. Ah. As is. Oh. Yes. Sure, let's go with the full. I'll call those vibes.
We have a saying. Catch you on the trail.
It's a bug?
Don't tell her this might be the end. Go outside of your head.
She wants to quit her job in Colorado.
I had it just a second ago. I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from
Ah, there he is. I do.
What the cat dragged in. Die old age waiting for you here.
For tomorrow?
You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Okay. Let me just quick save then. Ah, I can't do that now.
Begin. Stop! Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass.
Hey. You toy.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Okay, any other nomads that I still need to talk to? I have no idea.
Yeah, I love your city.
Talk with Soul. Nothing here. Okay, let me talk with Mitch. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Oops. Okay, before I do that, I think I'm gonna take a break now because there is gonna be an ad coming up, and then we'll continue this. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Some more chatting before the doom and gloom.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
I'm game.
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
Hell yeah. Time to cruise.
All right.
That is
fire
beauty.
up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
Yeah. No, not the tree.
Yep, beautiful.
The last one. Oh. Oh, there it is.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back?
Yeah, we are.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Got out fast.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Eh, why not?
Why the hell not?
Years.
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One we'll head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on.
Come on. All in family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
And your take?
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
To sell the difference, that'll work.
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Happy hunt. Are you gonna make it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, what else we have left with the nomads? Because I thought yeah, I grabbed Mitch.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, you know, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right? Which means you'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life. And that's just in our galaxy.
Nothing around here. Ah, this doesn't count, okay.
Watch where you were going.
Don't know who else to talk to. Guessing it should be these folks. Ah!
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
I think this part has always been bugged because I think even when I did it before, I don't think I've ever completed this optional talk with nomads. The past. Just gonna wait for a bit, hoping, you know, maybe one more rendition of the song is gonna be enough. If not, I'm gonna do a scoop on this side, see if I miss anybody, because I talked with Saul. I talked with a part of the crew with Dakota and the rest there. I talked with Mitch. I talked with Cassidy. I had a chat with Dakota as well. Don't think there is anything else. Yeah, I think always this interaction somehow is, I think, might be the cause that bugs it. Because it seems like something is always missing from it.
No, no. C major, then G.
Yeah, no, it just repeats. It never concludes. That does nothing. That does nothing.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
Yeah, I don't see what else. Talk with them.
No. Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
No, no.
Nothing. Yeah, let's go. Not gonna try more. Go with Pan Am.
Don't just stand there.
So
have
this
a
is
seat.
where you escape to when you need to think.
I was just thinking on dialogue.
I never escape.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Yeah.
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
Hey. You did a good thing.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over.
Yeah.
Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Hey, forward to death. Go. Yeah, what could go wrong? Nothing bad ever happens. Oh, the engines roaring in the background. Whew. That's a symphony.
That is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I do. One crisis at a time is all I can do.
Look at that beauty.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what the detectives sent our way.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
Let's see, what do we have?
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Ooh. Explosive tanks. Cars doing their things. Fire. Last door. Yeah, I can't.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Okay. I don't know why I cannot scan this. Like right there.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready
as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Yay! Panzer time.
expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads. V, come take my 6.
Okay, let me just zoom out as much as I can. Ooh.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
Steady.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Sure, just... Whoa. Oi. Okay, this is getting dicey. Ah! That was a direct hit. Okay, didn't expect to have artillery like immediately, like mortar cannons.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Godspeed. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Ah!
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? What the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
Ooh.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by transmitter. What's the hold up?
Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switch
1
to
second.
emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Saul,
Brace
they know
yourself.
we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off?
Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Can't do it, Bobby.
Right.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss the ball. I got
Ooh.
just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second.
Then let's go.
To make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
And let's continue. Yeah, boys, have some surprises.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Okay, you did really weigh me down with this rifle. Hold up. Need it. Also, what else is weighing me down? Because what's with all this extra weight? I got Mitch pistol. I have anything else? What the fuck? I'm guessing the jacket also added to the weight. Oh well. Time to do this. Silverhand style.
Is there any chance that he's...
Function.
No. Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
How about you just nah? Really? Just poke your head. There we go.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
Oh.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Pick up the pace, people.
Well, I know it doesn't really matter at this point getting all these because I haven't really done upgrades or anything of the sorts, but still.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
Okay, Circ Caucas Grodno E80. Machine type Circ subterranean extraction and removal combine. Tunnel boring drill. The model E-80 is designed to pierce through all kinds of substrates, including rocky and unstable substances, which occur on this construction project. The E-80 possesses a drill bit suited for the requirements of a maglev tunnel. It features remote steering as well as manual control should unforeseen circumstances or lack of net connection occur.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Bring up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company.
5 employers of Night City. It's that time of the year again. We present a list of the biggest and best corps to work in Night City. Who offers paid vacation? Who pays for employees' trauma team insurance policy? Who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services? Have a look at our rankings below. Number 1, Arasaka. Coming in again this year in our number 1 spot, the Japanese Saibatsu Juggernaut. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyberware technology with a loyalty obligation of only 20 years. Oh, how kind. 2, Militech. The American arms giant provides its employees with up to 50% discount on all Militech weapons. With a deal that good, you'd be able to put an MK31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. Biotechnica, or 2077 bronze medal goes to Biotechnica, who offers up to 6 paid vacation days a year. Oh, how awful. Yangtao, China's largest tech and arms manufacturer, treats its employees to a gold membership with Trauma Team. Never spend a single minute of your 50-year-old loyalty pledge worrying about paying for health coverage. Yeah. Basically, yeah, we're gonna keep you alive because you work for us for life. Night Corp. While this hometown product can't compete with the biggest international players in terms of budget or ambitions, they certainly know how to spoil their staff. Night Corp snuck into our Big 5 after a recent announcement to reduce the mandatory work week to just 80 hours. They are a must apply for all of you family focused folks out there.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
Gonna talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out! Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Drop your weapon and surrender.
Our hands are tied.
I'm right here. Come on! Remember what you fight for. That's the mistake. Correct. Soldier KIA!
Down and out.
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
Wait, I know what's the problem because I was like so confused for a second. Go.
Firing at close range.
Have it.
Fire! Fire!
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard core security. Nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching. It's a damn combat unit. Hey, come on! Stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
Here, have a treat. Okay, fine. Come here. Bye. Oh.
Remember what you fight for, please. They're going to land.
What do you mean I cannot take control?
What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck. How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
He's really going for it.
Oh, nice.
Throwing. All right, damn it. That's it.
Got him. Anyone else? Oh, there they are.
That's a mistake. You'll regret. Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us.
Things are about to get real ugly.
Laser focus! Like they've sent a small army against us. Go, go, go! Soldier KIA! Heads down!
Bye. Ooh.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up.
Nice.
Inside me, quick.
I'm on my way.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. God damn it, Corpus. More company in. I got it.
We'll handle it.
Listen, we just hit Night Corp ice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is...
B! Militech's throwing more armor at us. Spike, there's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Impressive rumble. Yeah, but all seems good.
Oh, there they are.
Holy shit! We did it!
There we go.
Rex. We did that!
Saul, Mitch.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Yay!
Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that leads to the Chrono.
Oops. I think that's enough.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Now what?
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Johnny Silverhand's ex.
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yeah.
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Doesn't got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
And it's time to get out.
Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
All good up there?
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Damn.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
You'll owe me a beer after this. Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Each of them one by one. Mitch?
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Moment of truth.
Here it goes.
Here it goes.
Got her in manual mode. Good.
And we're drilling.
Don't worry. Give her more power.
I mean... Shit.
It's drilling.
It's drilling, alright.
Fuck! I think it...
Ow.
Pan Am, Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
Ah.
I'm here.
Fuck.
I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay.
Saul. Tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Now or nothing.
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
If we are with no unwanted attention, then let me just... Also, I did level up, so... That.
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Oh! Gotta be fucking... Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Careful they don't see us. We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Ooh, easy there, easy does it. We'll get it. There we go.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Great.
Thanks, Johnny. Your fuck-ups live with us. Ah!
V!
He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Time's short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently,
Sure
if you
sounds
can.
it. We'll be here till sundown.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
That's all of them.
Nice. Why did I take it? Because I don't need to take them. Really, Saul? Are you taking your sweet ass time?
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drove through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
Are there any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for alt shard too.
Okay. Get rid of that because I picked it by mistake.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Have a
What the fuck's going on?
Trying to make new choices.
really?
Christ, be careful.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh well. Ready out.
The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Oh shit.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Yeah. Fuck. Everyone down and out. That was weird. Hi.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Run! I'll cover you!
You're gonna be fine. Yeah.
Tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any.
Beat? Well, okay, I'm pretty sure here is we have a big thing happening. So, because an ad is gonna come up pretty soon, I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna run an ad, so we can continue afterwards because a big moment is it's about to happen. So, Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, there we are. Time for the big moment.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Oh, I can't.
Weird. Well, open it up together.
You can do this.
Holy. Oh no.
Aldecaldos!
Fuck.
Interesting.
Time for the festive.
No, you do not do this kind of shit with me. Oh.
Come here. You are nothing.
Little help, me.
Not.
You spared. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Survival favors the strong. Open fire!
Ah. Okay, well, hold up. I just wanted my grenade back.
And stupid. Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. You won't leave here alive.
Come on, just give me it. There we go. Just.
See a sniper. Careful.
Retreat is no option. Is this pain? Forgotten the sensation.
Oh.
Defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open. We don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
And here's the gun to show it to you. Nice.
Pan Am.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
Yeah. It is judgment. Is it? Yeah. It's the card of renewal. The angel blowing into the horn heralds resurrection and liberation. This card foretells an important change that will result in healing or fulfillment. It's also a symbol of self-worth. Ah, shit. Come on. At the finish line. No.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
As I said.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Ah! Fuck.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this. So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
I will. Ah! Damn it. You piece of shit. This is the last time you annoy me. We are over. Ew. Take a dip. And we're out. Huh? Wait. No, this is me. This ain't Johnny. Ooh. Fucking I or Woozy.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
You know, you're that much of a poet as well, Alt. That's why I understand now why you like the Silverhand so much. Guess both artists are hearts. Ominous. Drop the ziggurat. Well, look who's here.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Oh.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad, he could have used someone like you.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? You mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Yeah, one. Fuck you.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So, from now on, we are a construct. Just walking in our past human body.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
And Johnny?
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
No. No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No, no, no. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. I really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us.
Wrong city.
Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the black wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
As we said, we're doing this our way to the very end, even if that means just a shitty life for 6 more months.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
That was a weird dialogue. Cross the bridge and enter the cyberspace. Enter the world and return to your body. I didn't technically choose that. I was just...
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
God damn it, Johnny.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
And there we go. Oh. Hey, pal, how you doing? Oh. Magpie. Hey, Pam.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
Now you do know?
Now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Pan Am, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here, together. And that we're leaving, together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
But I didn't want to, I was talking about, so last time the quote I was talking about, oh yeah, I knew of that, because I've done the endings. I knew that, you know, V was never fully getting out of it in Mikoshi, because I think this is the third time I've done this ending. This is, I went with it because with all the choices that I've done in this playthrough, it felt right, especially with, because it is in line with what I did with Songbird as well. Like, we're going our way from to the very end, even if that means 6 months later we're still gonna kick the curb. At the very least, we did it our way, and it's still us.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Yeah, I think I misunderstood it. But probably also
Luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Pan Am. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Yeah. Nice city. City of dreams. Yeah, I probably misunderstood. I also maybe I kind of slightly forgot the code, but you know, it clicked once I re-experienced it. It's been a while. It's been like 2 years since I last played to completion this game. I've jumped at certain playthroughs here and there, but because the game was still getting consistent updates, and I was also like playing it modded and all that, I was never able to do like more consistent games to kind of keep it fresh in my memory. But yeah, anyways, I fell to rabbit hole. Catholic Easter in Friday in Philippines. That is brutal. I mean, this year is shared. Catholic and Orthodox have shared Easter, so.
Well, Night City. Good night. Good luck.
Let's get out of here. Review the flagellation and the what do you mean by the crucifixion? Like they do some sort of like oh shit, what the okay, that's extreme.
Rot. I've heard enough.
And off we go. Further and further away.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
So
realized, here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastard's nose.
what do they do? Free of choice. Can opt into.
New beginnings can be rough.
We just died.
Don't you know it?
I mean, yeah, I'm suspecting that it is it is consensual, but still, that's kind of metal and extreme.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
You are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it.
Say it works.
It works. All too well.
Hey.
You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Yeah, that's why church strongly discourage extreme forms of. Yeah. I mean, you know, Jesus died for your sins. You don't have to do it again. That sort of thing. Hey!
Girl, are you running from Night City?
Look who's living!
Cookies and milk. Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
This man is built different.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm, getting close.
Ooh. Better for us. Slip undetected. As people doing, I'm of opinion if everyone has its rights practice, they should have what they want, as long as it does not have. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, you know, that's kind of a general rule that I also apply. Like, hey, do your thing as long as you don't harm yourself or anybody else. Fuck it.
We've arrived.
Both mentally or physically. Yeah, just do your thing, I don't care. Whatever people do in their privacy of their own home is their prerogative, not mine. Hey, Cass.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Hey, Cass. No comment?
V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
Great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall and wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn it.
We nomads choose who to make our family, and choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak. It doesn't matter what happens, what will happen. Within this family, nobody turns their back on you. You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
We'll manage. We've managed worse. Like the first time you beat back your... Like first you beat your back now with a rope, then you get, I think you can apply your back cut with sharp glass. When you whip yourself, it's the blood on your back and you can walk. Yeah, no, thanks. That is some extreme stuff. Hey, Carol.
I doubted you would come.
Oh, here I am.
And here I am. Disappointed?
That remains to be seen, child.
Look at the baby. Do we have anything else to... I'm not reading the Iliad, no.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it.
Hey, found family.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Hey, one last joyride. Good to see this whole hung keeping it alive.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Yeah.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it?
Okay.
I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Yeah.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too.
Grass is green and all that.
Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
But there are clowns.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
Okay, I guess we can't shoot him. I thought we could. I forgot that part. It's just a straight run. Just be careful of the rocks.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Just let's get out of here.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Yep. This point is out of my hands.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Then again, Muslim. Yeah. I had like a Muslim coworker, so I know a bit of Ramadan. I don't know all the details. Let's open it up. I always love this scene. To me, I think this is probably the best ending you can have for this game. I feel like I feel like, to me, if there were like a canon ending, to me this one feels like the closest to a canon ending for V. And also so true to to what the Cyberpunk and Night City is. Not truly a happy ending, but the next best thing. Look, man, I tried the best I could with the character customization. Unfortunately, Cyberpunk doesn't have the best of it all. And I think it was initially it was designed based around my old Vroid model. So it followed a bit more of the slightly longer hair that this model is technically a bit shorter by comparison. But yeah, not my best work.
Well,
it's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
And there we are. Fucking love this game. Even though it had a rough start, it's still probably... It's still an amazing RPG that it should be played at the very least once.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Also, I love these credit scenes with the callbacks from with the calls from everybody.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the altecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Did you get in enough trouble already, eh?
Sorry, Mama Mills.
For you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
Fuck yeah.
Cuídate, V.
Hey, Jude.
Long time no see. Let me guess, you're still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it.
This dialogue doesn't feel like it fits with this ending.
Alright, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Considering that we're kind of tied with Judy, she probably would have known.
Hey V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me.
Storm's closing in. 30 seconds to blackout.
Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V. Hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding.
You said you felt no fear.
The Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh. I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch.
I think it's a bit too late now.
And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again.
Sorry, Carrie.
Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously.
I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, what else? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you can care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out. Hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Sorry, Takamura, I had to do it my own way.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. First, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing.
Oh.
She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Oh boy, we turned this man into a paranoid wreck.
Hey V, listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands.
Thanks, miss.
Be free.
And this song. Yeah. I think Phantom Liberty Hospital ending. If your romance carries the best one. Oh, I didn't know. Depending on the romance for Phantom Liberty, you get an ending. Also, 1 second.
I saw in you what life was missing. Your little flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but
there we go. Try to lower the volume. I hope it's a bit better. Because I realize it's the same issue here. It's gonna be really loud. But yeah, I didn't know that Phantom Liberty offered an ending if you had a different romance option. Something to check out for a personal playthrough then. I was suspecting that I would have loved to get a Phantom Liberty like option because I would have probably gone with that. But I guess I'll keep that in mind for whenever I'm gonna do a run for myself in the future. Not anytime soon, but at some point. But yeah, no. Even considering what this game and IP has went through, specifically through this game, across a few years, honestly, Man, if it was in this state, I would have, I think it would have full on deserved Game of the Year. 100%. I'm ashamed. It's a really big shame that it got into the way it got when it launched. But yeah, sorry, I was smoking cigarette. Oh, okay, no worries. Then I'm gonna reiterate. I didn't know that Phantom Liberty offered an ending option, but required a different romance. I was hoping that Phantom Liberty would have given you an option. I was thinking it was gonna be a bit more generic, like generic in the sense of you don't need other choices aside from just doing Phantom Liberty as an option. So I guess I'll check it out in the future, but not but on my own time. Probably when I'm gonna feel to do another playthrough on my own. But I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, overall, yeah. I think there are some small dialogue changes, yes, because Alt mentions that you've encountered already the Black Wall, and you have a small dialogue with about Somi, but that's kind of it. That's all I got. That was Phantom Liberty related from my choice options. At the very least with this specific ending. I'm suspecting some other endings might have offered some alternatives. But again, even though I did Nomad a few times, I felt like for this playthrough it felt right. It felt right for me to go, considering that I went a similar path with Somi. I felt like V would have chose the same for himself. So I went with it. Because otherwise, yeah, I probably would have. Maybe I would have gone with the Johnny as option. You know, take the wheel, go ahead, and let's wreck shit. Also, I really like the revamped Adam Smasher fight. Kind of giving you a bit of, you know, Edge Runner vibes with the fucking Sendevisin, like, dashing across the fucking combat arena. I'm like, no, don't do that shit to me. Don't you dare. Still an easy fight. Although, to be fair, doing the DLC, most of the main side content, most of like the big side content, you know, you are kind of over leveled and pretty well upgraded, so it's not the most challenging of fights. But it's still a fun fight. I still appreciate that they went back and you know, did improvements even in that aspect, not just in the sense of let's make the game feel better and work better. Let's also make sure that, you know, the end game experience and certain other points within you know, within the game, specifically the boss fights, you know, at the very least they reworked them to feel a bit more in line to what they did with the Phantom Liberty, which that one was a bit more heavy, and like the boss battles are like a thing on its own, that they're like special. They're not just simple, yeah, you've gunned down people. You have to interact with your environment and do certain other certain things, and you know, that's. But yeah, overall. Really fun. I do enjoy a lot of the new changes. The talent tree system, it's a lot better now. I like how it feels like it has a bit more important. It feels a bit more important what you choose this time around. I wouldn't say it's the biggest of factors. How you do your builds. Like you can still jump with like whatever and be fine across the game, but depending on what you want to achieve, it is important to focus. Like, yeah, if you want to go more heavy in the cyberware, you have to kind of focus on the tech tree. You know, if you want to go, you know, really crazy, like starting adding like certain limitation, like because I think the cyberware limitations was probably the biggest factor that really makes you think on how exactly you set up your character when it comes to a build. Because I remember, like in the first version of the game. Yeah, I had everything, all the cyberware maxed out to the best to the best stat, and I was like a killing machine, untouchable, like whatever. Now, like, yeah, you have some limitation. You have to pick and choose, especially if you're not focused in increasing your cyberware and all that. And similar with also with your net running. If I got a chance to use much of the car focused like combat, even though I expect a bit late into them, to be fair. I didn't really try them too much, but I like that, you know, they've improved on it. And honestly, looking at it as a whole, seeing how well they did with the DLC with Phantom Liberty and how dense it felt compared to the main game. Like, I would say, like, to some extent it felt better, more dense in story and character narrative and character writing than the main game was at in many places. Like between if you were to compare them like experiences, I would probably put Phantom Liberty in most situations a lot higher than the main game, because to be fair, it's hard to put the main game to rework it to the same standard as how they did the DLC, because that would have been a monumental task. But seeing what they did with the DLC gets me excited for Project Orion. I cannot wait to see what they are doing, what they're gonna pull off in this universe in the future. And I'm really curious. I'm guessing they're not gonna do it. They're probably gonna do something maybe similar to what they'll plan with the Edge Runners and the future show within Netflix. They're keeping these stories separate. They're not really gonna make, maybe at best, some callbacks or some references towards it, but nothing too major story-wise. Although I would really be curious, like, within the narrative, what would be considered a canon story, a canon ending with this. Like, would V be the one that takes still a hold of his body, or is it Johnny being full on in control and as the ever living body? But then again, at the same time, we really have to see timeline wise where exactly Project Orion is, because who knows, maybe it's not gonna be as a time frame a sequel. Maybe we're gonna receive something more from the behind the years. Maybe it's a prequel story. Maybe it's a bit even more far future than 2077 is, considering that, you know, the main TTRPG was 2020, which, you know, it's crazy now to think about it. But yeah, the main TTRPG was 2020. Then this game came around. Then we got Cyberpunk Red, which is set in 2043, if I remember correctly. Or even so, like, it's still like jumped 57 years from the main TTRPG, from the first rendition of the TTRPG to the game. Because I think Red got released around the time when the game got released. Not too long after the game was released. So yeah, who knows? Maybe we're gonna get like another big jump in timeline. Because I feel like that's more interesting to explore, like, bigger parts and, you know, build up the history. Because especially, again, because this is a big universe where you can experience maybe you know, this offers the opportunity for those other you know, forms of media, like you know, playing the TTRPGs and all that. Offers you some open space to basically gives you like a play space for you to run around and try to kind of like fit yourself in. Because right now, like, 2043, it's kind of an interesting in between, because it's after the whole events with the Saka Tower, but but still predates what's currently happening with Night City within the game. Yeah, to me, that's a bit more. And who knows? Another thing that could be interesting, if it's still gonna be Night City. Maybe we're gonna see some other corners of the world. Maybe we're gonna jump into the heart of Arasaka and be in Japan, or maybe, you know, CD Projekt Red goes kind of back to its roots and explores the cyberpunk, you know, Eastern European far future, dystopian far future. Who knows? Maybe that could be a thing. But yeah, I still have like similar, like I've mentioned, with it doesn't, at times it doesn't feel as impactful, your builds and all that, but I did appreciate, at the very least in the narrative, they started to build in a bit more like choice dialogue option, especially with Phantom Liberty. It felt like you had a lot more choices in that were impacted based on your high stats, and, you know, give you some interesting interactions within the main game and how you interacted with it. Yeah, to me that was also a fun little experience. But, you know, similar. I think the gunplay is still a bit iffy at times, here and there. I don't know. I still have moments where, you know, I feel like, you know, I was looking straight down at the iron sight, trying to shoot, and I was still like missing. So I'm not sure, like, if it was like a weird synchronization thing, or there's like something off center that feels a bit off center, or maybe it was a weapon specific. Who knows? It still has like slight jankiness here and there, but nothing to what it was, you know, when it got released. Because, you know, as we were just in Arasaka Tower, we saw Sol just sliding across the floor without moving his legs in. That was a bit odd, but nothing too big that would complain. And to be fair, personally, I had a decent experience, even because I played the game on launch. I had it pre-ordered, and my experience was fine. Like, the only thing, which is something that occasionally it still bumps into my head, and I do like a safety quick save. The terminal hackings for the net running crafting materials. For that one, there was like a weird interaction that I always occasionally encounter, where somehow if you were like doing the interactions and the animations really fast, or like try to kind of skip through them, the character would have been stuck in the, you know, in the animation pose where it was like connected to the port, and basically your body is stuck there, you cannot move. And that was kind of like a weird like soft lock, which it fixes itself if you just reload it. But that meant that depending on where you saved last, you might have lost some progress. So that's a habit I kind of grew. Aside from that, if I remember correctly, for our little like conspiracy theorist like side quest, I forgot his name. The guy voiced by Con Carne, next to Vix, next to Misty. In that quest, when you have that meeting between the fuck, why am I blanking right now on the name of the gang? But they're like meeting with a gang and like some corpos, and so for some reason the gang car always spawns with the wheels in the ground, and it could not move because it spawned slightly behind, and then it didn't advance to the area to continue the quest. That was like the only quest that required several quick saves until it spawned correctly. Because I think like 3 times in a row it did not spawn correctly, and after the 4th time it worked, and I was like, okay, finally, I'm saving now because it worked now, and I'm pushing through. I think those are like the only issues that I had. I don't think I had anything too big about it. Then at the same time, back then I was playing it using GeForce Now, the NVIDIA like streaming servers. Even though I had a laptop that, by the technical requirements, by the hardware requirements, I was within the recommended. It did. To be fair, the only thing that I didn't have SSD space, because that laptop had a small SSD and a hard drive. And most of my space was in the hard drive that I could have put a game. I had no way to make space for it in the SSD, and I even saw, I don't think it would have made a difference, because at that time my laptop already went for like 2 years of game development stress testing, where it just chugged through rendering and using 3D modeler softwares and all that kind of thing. But spec-wise was within that hardware recommended spec, so it was like some high-tech laptop. It was like mid-tier, mid-range kind of specs. So of course it kind of struggled. I guess it felt its age. So I played it for the streaming service, and maybe that also helped, because the streaming service offered better hardware, because I had it paid at the time. So, you know, I also had priority. I think I played for a while without priority, and it was a pain. The wait times were insane. I think I had to stay almost like an hour. Literally, I was like queuing up for the game. Then I was doing something else on the laptop while waiting to queue up, because I couldn't do anything. I just had to wait, just stay in line. And sometimes it took hours. It took like at most an hour. And usually within that, it usually was an hour. Like, I don't think I've jumped in way too fast if I didn't have priority through the paid version. And also the annoyance of, you know, if you don't have it paid, you had to always close the game like after an hour, if I remember correctly, or something like that. But yeah, with an RPG, an hour sometimes doesn't feel like you're doing much, and it can feel very disruptive. But yeah, so I'm currently snoozing ads as much as I can, just to kind of go through the credits, because again, even though we went through the credits last time as well, I'm doing this again because it's a wonderful game. It's amazing. I'm a big fan of it. To be fair, even though I didn't know much about Cyberpunk, like the IP, the franchise, the TTRPG, back then, and even the game itself, I think I got more into it and I started to look more about it, more closely to its release than when it was initially announced, which was like when 2014, something like that, when it was like initially teased. So yeah, I mostly kind of looked into it a lot closer to its release date. I think within the last year before its release, that's kind of when I got invested or interested in the game and looked into it. And also that's when probably, I think if I remember correctly, they pushed really hard with their marketing, because they had like an insane marketing with, you know, the music videos by all the you know, featuring artists, you know, all those kind of Night City devlogs, or like specials where they discuss like certain aspects of the development. Like I still remember that whole shtick where they said like, oh yeah, we went really detailed in how the car sounds. We literally went on a fucking track and started to like sample car sounds based on different type of cars. I'm like, wait, hold up, that's kind of fucking crazy. That's some next level type shit. But yeah, and even then, I also wasn't too familiar of the IP and the in general of the TTRPG. But you know, once I kind of got into the game, started playing, I kind of became obsessed with it. It's probably one of my favorite settings at this point, especially like in a TTRPG scene. I fucking adore it. To be fair, I'm a sucker when it comes to sci-fi, and to me, Cyberpunk was the sci-fi that I was always kind of looking for. I don't think it hit the spot that I wanted. One day, because initially my hopes for it, which to be fair, were high hopes, but you know, within certain realms of possibility, maybe it felt like, you know, this could have been the sci-fi GTA, because that's kind of, to me, at the very least, in how it was kind of advertised and how it kind of felt or looked at the beginning, that's kind of how it sounded to me. Like this could be like the GTA, but you know, in the future, in the far future. It was like, oh yeah, I'm all about this. I fucking love GTA. I would love to see this in a sci-fi setting. You know, it leaned more heavily into the RPG side, you know, than what, you know, GTA was. Even though if we talk about like San Andreas and GTA 5, it has some light RPG elements as well, but not as much as actual proper RPG like this one. But still, overall it was still well done, and I still think it in its current set, it deserves its praises, and I am excited to see what CD Projekt are gonna turn out in the future with this IP. I'm also excited about Witcher. I'm really curious to see what they do with 4. Considering this is gonna be the first game where they shift to Unreal Engine 5, as they decided to push away from their engine, probably because I'm guessing out of the limitations, or I'm guessing workload might have also been an issue, because believe me, it's fucking hard. It's insane work to make your own engine. It's insane work, and sometimes it's just best to leave it to those who are like 100% dedicated on just doing that, and you just make your game around that soft. Also, a lot of fucking Lees, I just noticed. Damn. He's like Lee the John Smith of the Asian world. Yeah, the naming, namings go in Asian countries is a bit different, so you know. I'm not like criticizing, it's just an observation I made. And yeah, fun little game. I adored every little second of it. Even after playing this game so many times, I don't think it's getting stale to me. I always enjoy going back to it and re-experience it and remind myself of how crazy and wild and fun and horrifying this world is. That's kind of also a fun thing, and you know, as any RPG and any other like big world, like yes, there's a lot of dystopian, there's a lot of dark themes around here, but you find like weird moments, moments of hilarity, of fun, of campness here and there, and I feel like that's very fitting to kind of any sort of a game setting. Like even for all those series, there's still those like small little silly fun moments that you encounter. Plus, you know, writing wise, even from the beginning, even though it had like general character development in some aspects, yes, it did lack, but where it was there, it was solid to me. Like I always loved the banter interaction between Johnny and V. To me, it's the kind of like buddy cop movie vibes that kind of it gives you with this with it. It's really interesting, like having this narrator that constantly like just reacts, comments, and judges all of your actions. It's a fun experience to have. They did it even more. They did also a lot more better in Phantom Liberty, because it also offered you a lot of more kind of more intimate or like quiet moments between V and Johnny compared to the main game. But you know, they've added those with, you know, the occasional like character interactions at your home and that sort of thing. But you know, those little like quiet moments where you can just pick apart each other's brain and start to better understand where they come from. Because honestly, I'm with the addition of the Phantom Liberty, even though I would have said I would have been somewhat sympathetic to Johnny before, I think now I'm more sympathetic with him now with the extra character development we kind of got from him in the DLC and all those extra moments. Don't get me wrong, he's still like he's a rat bastard, but he's our rat bastard. As much as he's a pain in the ass, it's, you know, he's still someone that feels like he's fun to be I say fun to be around, but someone worth your time. But yeah. Still. Oh no, we'll have to see what we're gonna do from this point on, because as I did mention, now that we've ended this, that means that now we're jumping into something different starting from next week. We'll see what. I am already debating on already jumping into doing the TTRPG streams again, because my idea was, once I'm done with Cyberpunk, I'm starting to do it as a bi-monthly thing, where once every 2 weeks I'm doing a TTRPG stream, and in the off week where I don't, we might jump into another like chill like RPG game of some sort, or anything of that case. We'll see what kind of RPG though this time around, or maybe something else. Although something now that I don't necessarily feel pressure that I need to finish or want to see it to the very end. This one I kind of pushed through it because I wanted to experience the DLC, because that's the only part that I've never known, haven't tried within the game. So yeah, and you know, experience also all the changes and everything that 2.0 has offered, because I haven't seen a lot of it, just bits and bobs here and there. So yeah, next time we'll see. I'll think about it. At the same time, I don't want to be neither an RPG that feels too much of a commitment if we jump into an RPG. Like, I'm saying it right now, not Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'm gonna jump to Baldur's Gate, even though I have a bit of Baldur's Gate on my brain right now, and I'm occasionally jumping to a playthrough here and there in my time. I don't think I want to make a stream of that game just yet. Because honestly, what I would like to do with Baldur's Gate as a stream, I would like to, at a point maybe when I have a bit more of a active viewership, and when I say active, it's not just lurkers, which by the way, I have nothing against you being lurkers. I'm glad that I'm equally glad with anyone that just stays around and does all of this. Wait a minute, Are these Romanians? Hold up. I saw a lot of I passed this. Wait, is this the Quantic Labs? Because I think like I think the Quantic Labs did like playtesting for this game, if I remember correctly, which got like shafted for being the reason why this game did not do well. Which it's a yes and no. I'm not gonna go too much into it. I know a bit. I've talked with people that know some people within Quantic Labs, but I completely forgot. I think it was Quantic Lab. I just probably missed it. Didn't read it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before as well. I just don't remember. I think it was Quantic Labs in the credits. I have to double. I'll probably have to look online afterwards. But yeah, now that we're dropping kind of in the outsourcing teams, I don't think we're too long there. Also, yeah, sorry for the ad break, but I'm going for the entire credits as I did with Phantom Liberty. You know, I want to show respect to everyone who put a hand into this game, and you know, got it to the state it got now. While even, you know, I'm not saying that the work done before it is not commendable. It was not necessarily an issue that developers had a problem. It was probably an issue of leadership, issue of direction. And I'm thinking there's also a big pressure of delivering, and not only delivering, but delivering within a time frame that was not too comfortable from the devs. Because I'm pretty sure, because even to this day, it still feels like there are gaps. It still feels like probably there was supposed to be more into this game, but we are never gonna be able to see it here because of all the pushes that this has received. It's great that they were able to bring back at the least to some level of detail, maybe some of the ideas that they had before. Because I'm sure they might have had like a more extended story where you would have seen these characters developed. You know, on the side, on the open world part, maybe a lot more things to interact with, to play around, and also in a way to offer more self-expression, because that's probably one of the things that maybe lacked in a sense of what an RPG is. One of the things I would have been really excited, and it never was, because I don't think they could have ever brought it because of how the game is designed and coded. I would have loved like a lot of customization in things like weaponries, vehicles, and it could be just simply cosmetical if not necessarily functional, like mechanical in some sense, like altering. It could have even been like cosmetical outfits. They kind of fixed that, so that's fine. What else? Let me think. Oh yeah. It would have been nice, maybe to some extent, if even housing had. Although I do like how, you know, at the very least, your apartment is a hub where it slowly grows with all these things you've collected across the game. But, you know, that's also like a fun thing, where it slowly starts adding more things depending on what you've interacted with and what you've done within the game. More pertaining to the kind of bigger side missions. You know, like the companions, I think the championship, you know, Morales thing, you know, aspects of Johnny. I'm not sure if there is anything like Phantom Liberty related in the apartment, because I don't think I've noticed. I haven't looked too carefully. At the same time, I'll be fair, I'm not to look too carefully because I wanted to move fast, because I didn't remember how long these endings take, and I wanted to be done with this by the stream. And from the looks of it, I might be done. Anyways, within the expected time frame, from the looks of it, so that's completely fine. I'm not too worry about it. But yeah, I'll think about it, what exactly we're gonna do. But I think next week it's a high chance that we're gonna jump into something TTRPG related, and just to kind of ease my way into it and not to feel too stressed about prepping and discussing, I think we're going to talk about Gestalt, the Gestalt RPG system designed by Red Goblin, which I'm currently experiencing it on a bi-monthly basis, once every 2 weeks, on Ghost channel as part of our Gestalt campaign, where I play I'm part of one of the player characters within that campaign. I am, Iv, my undead half-elf sorcerer, sorcerer assassin multiclass. Not multiclass, it's sorcerer assassin character, because Gestalt, hence its name, Gestalt, has a character creation where you choose 2 classes that you progress fully into from start to finish. There's no other form of multiclass. You cannot dip more than that. You start from the very beginning with 2 classes, and that's what you're gonna progress with from start to finish. It still offers like a lot of options and customization. Those classes still have like things you can choose from, but depending on the class, some have subclasses, some have more like feature options that you can pick and choose. So it really depends. It's not like a cookie cutter system where all classes have subclasses, or all classes are just give you class features. They just give you like feature options that you buy at certain levels. It also has like some cooler things. Plus, being very like D&D Pathfinder adjacent, because it sits somewhere in between there. I think it's also a good familiar point for everybody to kind of discuss about and make more familiar. And I think it's overall a fun system, and I think like it's worth giving it a try at the very least once, even for those who are more familiar with D&D and Pathfinder. I think giving it a shot once, or at the very least once, can be fun, especially because it has some systems that I don't think either of those games offer, or like other interpretations of how you do things. And you can also probably, from some of their content, you can take some interesting ideas or like some interesting features. Because I think to tweak it around and to alter it to work with D&D 5th edition or with Pathfinder the 2nd edition, it's not something too difficult to rework, because overall it's within that ballpark. The numbers are a bit bigger. They're more closer to Pathfinder, where the modifiers get a bit big. They don't stick to like the smaller numbers that you'd probably see in D&D, where the highest flat modifier that you would get from a stat would be like 5, or something of the sorts, and and adding that with all of the proficiency and all that, you slightly dip into the double digits. Here, no, you go like, oh yeah, you can basically have a flat stat being a plus 10 modifier at best, and then you have some other things. So yeah, it gets you can get crazy. And not say crazy, but it can get into some bigger numbers with that. So yeah. But yeah, I think it's a fun system, and I think it's and also I have the things that I'm working on it here and there whenever I find the time. I need to put more time into it at some point. Oh yeah, also working those things out, and this is a fun. But yeah, anyhow, let's see. Telsorian Games with Maximum Mike Pondsmith. I love that. That's the job title. I'm Maximum Mike. And for those who don't know, Mike Pondsmith is the creator of the Cyberpunk game. Oh look, Cyberpunk Edge Runner's opening clip. They've added that to the credits. Nice. Yeah, Mike Pondsmith. He is the creator of the Cyberpunk TTRPG system. But yeah, kind of amazing. Yeah, now getting into the songs. I think it's gonna be a big list. But yeah, on a creative and development level, this game has had a lot. Also, hi there, Punking. How you doing? Congrats on being second. I get probably second to last, because we'll see. I don't think there was anything else you got after this, if I remember correctly. Like once we're back into Night City, because technically we are getting ourselves back before the point of no return. I think you get like a small little thing because, you know, hey, you've done it once. You've done you've done one of the endings for this playthrough, so you get something if I remember correctly. But that was it. Ironic, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Right now I'm just chatting as we go through the credits because I want to show respect to everybody who put work into this game, and you know, I'm letting the credits go through. And because this is an RPG, it's a lot of credits because it's a lot of things, a lot of work goes into an RPG, especially when it comes to like world building. Because as you can see, here is the big list of artists. Look, Refused was the big band that you know, interpreted the Samurai, which fucking I know it's not a first. I know Remedy does that with the Alan Wake and Control series, where they have like their own in-universe bands. I think there were some other games in the past that done similar things. So it's not necessarily like the first time, but you know, just the dedication of like bringing something that it's in universe to life and actually show some representation into that, and somehow define that music and define those that genre, and how exactly would Samurai sound and be, and what would their songs actually be like. And that's a lot of creative effort, so you know, a lot has went into this. But you know, again, it is it's my only regret of this game, because I feel it would have deserved the recognition if it was at the state it was now, when at launch. If this was the launch state, game of the year of the fucking park, I would have not even think it otherwise. But right now it's probably one of the bigger RPGs out there. I think it stands in line with some of the titans. In my opinion, which, you know, it's big. It's a lot to say, considering that I don't think like there's a lot of modern RPGs that could do that these days. I tried a bit of Starfield. I've done one game session of it over like a few. I played like a bit of the start of it for like a few hours when I still had my Xbox Game Pass. And I don't know, even though I was like fine with it, I didn't like hate it while I was playing it and all that. I just never felt like I wanted to jump back into the game the following days. I just didn't feel like it. I just jumped to other things, and that's where it left it. Which is sad, because I was kind of somewhat excited about you know, Starfield, because I wanted some like space RPG adventure that would have been really fun as well, but to be fair, I was already starting to doubt it when I heard all that fucking bullshit that, you know, Todd Howard decided to say, like, oh yeah, we have 1,000 planets. I'm like, bullshit, you have 1,000 planets. You mean to say you have 1,000 pre-generated like bland playgrounds, maybe? And that's it. But anyways, that's kind of my thought. To be fair, Outer Worlds, it's a fun experience, because it's also made like by the devs some of the devs who've also done for New Vegas, understandably so. But it's there. But it's a lot more it's a lot more weird and wacky. Also, hi there, Ray. How you doing? Let me quickly give you a shout out. Just out here yapping about as the credits roll through, because I've been done with the game. And also, don't worry if you're just here to lurk and don't want to chat too much. That's completely fine. Whatever you have to do, you just do it. I'm just out here yapping myself to death, or second death, or death, I guess. Vampire thing's weird. But yeah, lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Outer Worlds. That is fun. It's working. I've played a bit of it here and there. I've never played that game to completion. I have the game, and I've also got like the Ultimate Edition, or whatever the fuck they called it, the Spacer Choice Edition, I think it's called. I know it had some issues at launch. I hope they fixed it with that remastered version of it, or whatever the fuck it was supposed to be. Maybe that's, who knows? Maybe we'll jump into that as our bi-monthly RPG thing. While we also go back to talking about TTRPGs. Maybe maybe we can go. Maybe we can jump to Outer Worlds because I don't feel like that big of a commitment. And it feels like it's silly enough to jump into it, have a bit of fun here and there. Maybe we'll do that. Because Boulder Gates, I would like to do it like, again, as I mentioned, even though I appreciate lurkers and I love my lurker community, but when I'll get to a point where there's also a side of the community of the present viewership that is also interacts a lot, I would love to do a Baldur's Gate stream that offers a we're using the plug interaction, because I think that would be fun. I would like to offer that kind of community interaction with it. And I don't want to feel like I'm just jumping into that game, putting that plug in here, and like, go ahead, chat, make a choice, and there's basically no choices happening and all that. So yeah, that's something for later. That's gonna be working out. So yeah, at some point, I am still in my Baldur's Gate kind of mind. I've jumped a bit and playing it here and there for the funsies, but yeah, whenever I find the time. It kind of started to warm itself back into my head. Funny how that works. But I still need to play it at some point, like a bit more seriously, because I stopped at somewhere around Act 3 because life happened, got distracted with other things, and I haven't gotten back into it. And basically, I actually didn't fully finish, even main story-wise, the game. I just got myself to Act 3, a good chunk of Act 3, to be fair. But not to the point where I would have done the ending. So yeah, I need to go back to it. And I feel like right now going back to that playthrough, it's just gonna be, I don't remember what I still had left to do, or what I've discovered, what I've not discovered. No, this is gonna break my mind. I have to go again from zero, from scratch. Let's see what we have to do. Which is gonna take a while because that game takes a lot of time, and I do love it. It's an amazingly well done RPG, in my opinion, because it gives you that feeling of the table. Like, I don't know, the way they've interpreted the game master, the narrator, and how everything interacts utilizing the dice system and all of that. I feel like they've done a good interpretation of it, and also all the adaptations they've done to kind of better fit the game feel for the D&D system. They're also really well done, to the point where honestly a lot of the changes I would even adopt them to like the TTRPG table, like straight up. They're like a lot better. They even use what it was commonly known as a homebrew ruling for a lot of people. Even the devs were using it as a homebrew rule, the bonus action drinking potions, the healing potions at the very least. So yeah, that's also like a big thing. But anyways, at some point, but not in the near future. At some point. Hey, where are the Cyberpunk babies? Look at all these babbies. But yeah, is there anything else for me? I know I've started kind of to going this weird tangent from like talking about this game to like talking about other RPG things or other like stuff like that, and just like if I probably emphasize that I like this game, I do. For anybody, especially those who are like into the like sci-fi scene and that kind of thing, like give this game a try. In this state, I 100% recommend it. Like in this state that it currently is. I would have said to a lot of people like on launch, yeah, be wary of it. You might not have a fun experience depending on factors that it can't really be accounted. Because to be fair, that's one of the big things that has become a problem with game development, specifically with PC development. Even though even though it has the big advantage of like you can have anything, you can run the biggest performance. Thanks for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint, where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure, just one more gig. One last job. I forgot, what was like the reward? I completely forgot, my mind. I'm guessing it puts us right before the entrance. Oh no. Congrats, here are your rewards available in your backpack. Amnesty, the gorilla arms. Oh, Judgment, the tarot card. The Aldecaldos and the Militech Berserker. I'm still missing, I think I've still missed one tarot and I don't know where it was. I completely forgot. But I'm not fucking doing the endings again. Just to figure that one out. Because I think I missed one tarot. Yeah, I missed one. I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it was still like related to the end, damn it. To the last chapter, but I think I've missed it. I don't remember where exactly it was supposed to be. And I think I didn't pay attention to some of the beginning part of the chapter to look for it, because I completely forgot. Oh, like, wait, there's still like 2 more tarots. I was able to get one of them because it was on the roof, but that was it. Yeah, Nocturne opening, like, not too far from actually where we started. But yeah, as I said, everything that's left is just side gigs and open world activities, which I'm not gonna do. That's something for I don't think it offered. I'm not sure if the car things from El Capitan. I still had like that weird suspicion that if you complete them, you might get a quest from them. I have no idea, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna crazily jump into those and do that kind of thing. So yeah, let me just make a save here. Nocturne opening, and that's it. This is where this story of V concludes. It was one hell of an experience. I love this game, and I would it never stales for me. Whenever I jump back to it, it never stales. I adore it. I think it's a fun experience and something that it's nice to go back to it and re-experience it from time to time. But yeah, this is a good point for me to stop with the game. To be fair, within the time frame of my usual stream, so nothing too big, nothing too major about you know, about yeah, brain stopped working, words, yeah, I didn't really go. It's within that. It's slightly under my usual runtime, but not by much, like 15 minutes. Like, it's honestly fine. Like, I think I've timed it all flawlessly to end it within the usual stream. So yeah, I'm not gonna. There's nothing else much to extend for all of this, and you know, as I said, I'm not gonna do anything open world related to it. So yeah, as I mentioned, because now we're done with this RPG experience, I am gonna do my damnness starting from next week to get back into talking about TTRPGs and doing those kind of streams. So yeah, as I mentioned, I'm gonna talk about the Gestalt RPG because I think that's gonna be an easier one to get myself back into the groove, because I'm actively experiencing that system as I'm part of an actual play on every Sunday. So I'm decently familiar with the system, at the very least as a player. So I can structure something to talk about on stream, because that's the kind of the thing why I paused for a good chunk on playing that on doing those streams. Is I wanted to change it up, because I did the whole Daggerheart thing, but I was like reading the PDF, reading the website, and reading the things on the go, and I feel like it was kind of ranty and off out there, and I wanted to have like a more structured topic every time. Like, of course, I still want those streams to be an open-ended discussion on an open-ended platform where we can talk about, you know, general TTRPG topics, you know, offer advice to each other, like be an open space where everybody can, you know, help each other out in this kind of space. It's fun. It's a creative process, and you know, why not just offer each other advice and be out there to make fun game experiences. Why not? Because you don't have to have some degree. You can create a fun game experience. And TTRPGs are the best medium to give you that perspective and to put you into those shoes. Because everyone can try and make a game, or like make a game-like experience, even with pre-established system. That doesn't make you lesser. So go ahead, do that. So yeah, I want to get back into that, so that's gonna be exciting. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to at the very least prep something. If not, I'll just say fuck it and probably do something off the cuff with it, just so I'm no longer delaying this, because I don't want to, because I know the TRPG things were like a big thing for this for my content, and it's probably one of the reasons why in certain times it felt like I was like stagnating, but maybe because I was not having the big thing that I usually have. That was like one of my bigger one of the contents that offer more results. So yeah, I'm gonna jump back into that, and I'll think about what RPG we can do like in between to like have a bit of fun. Again, Outer Worlds seems like a good option. I might look into something else, something chill. That's something that I don't want. I don't feel pressured, not necessarily pressure, but I don't feel like the need to finish it fast. So that would be something to look into it. Maybe an MMO, maybe Final Fantasy 14. I could play the free trials. I could, because it's a big chunk of the free trial. Maybe I could do that. Even though it would be like, yeah, hey, look at me jumping into two MMOs at the same time. That's gonna be a lot of fun times, but we'll see. I'll think about it. So yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. As usual now, Wednesdays and Thursdays I don't stream. I'm doing my own admin things and other stuff on the back end. As I mentioned, I'm slowly putting shorts and starting to actually more actively getting clips from my streams to actually put on other sides. So, you know, I have a TikTok, I have a, you know, my YouTube VODs things is also there with shorts as well. So you can check those out. You can, I think the car link should have them, so you can check them out. So yeah, that's kind of the big thing. So, you know, I need to get myself some time to work on those, plus other things for stream. As you can see, I'm slowly making the effort. Like, even with the model, I've started to tinker with VTube Studio to actually look a bit more active, and I don't look so stiff and rigid. I know puppeteering is also a big thing for it. I'm still getting used to it, even though I've done theater. I guess it's just not within my usual habit of being very expressive while, you know, while I'm, you know, while on face capture and all that. But hey, I'm trying my best. So yeah, I'm still working around on those things as well. I will see if I can also figure out multi-streaming, because the TTRPG streams, I would like to have them on both platforms. I would like to also have them on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. That'd be that I would like that to be like the first thing that I'm leaning into, like where I'm spreading out my content into some other places as well. Some of them are more, you know, decent and more active parts of content. So yeah. But, you know, slowly but surely, we'll figure things out. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Usually happens with those days. And then on Friday, we're back to some WoW Classic. We've collected most of the quests we can collect right now for Blackrock Depths, meaning that we can start the dungeon runs for it on Friday. That's where we're gonna jump straight into that. And depending on how we progress and all of that with the dungeon runs, if we level up, we might also have a quick stop tangent where we start farming upgrade materials for our gear, because we at level 55 we are gonna get some gear upgrades for our warlocks, which are gonna be important. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And then, as I mentioned, Saturdays and Sundays nothing happens, as it's Easter. Family engagement things, I'm gonna be out of the house, so I cannot stream on those days. I'm gonna be out. So yeah, no indie stream, no fun shenanigans multiplayer streams, which meant I had to postpone the League of Legends stream. Oh, woe is me, I had to postpone League again. Oh, how I'm suffering. But yeah, unfortunately I had to postpone it again because I just realized, oh yeah, Easter is this weekend. I don't think I can do it, even though I just figured out the issue with it performance wise. Apparently OBS has a problem with League if you do game capture, so you have to do display capture, which I don't like. So I need to figure out I need to like put like set up like some sort of a special screen for capturing when I play League. So, you know, my background, my desktop is not full bare out there. So yeah, I'll figure that thing out. So yeah, no League stream and also no TTRPG session, because I'm not the only one with some you know, holiday engagements. There there's some others who are also gonna be busy, so we just decided to, okay, we're just gonna cancel for this weekend, and we're gonna be back at it next Sunday with our Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles, the V20, the 20th anniversary edition that we usually run. So yeah, if you want to see Kati, my Romanian vampire that I brought to life in Lamia, that she's really fun, that's your time to check her out. So yeah, but anyways, I think this is a good spot for me to kind of end it and take a breather. But as usual, before I go, I do like to jump at someone else's stream to say hi. Let me see. Who shall we jump at? You know what? Because we did a Cyberpunk thing, why not let's jump into some to someone who is a bit more cyber and a bit more punk, but not necessarily doing something cyberpunk. Not necessarily. Time to visit Model Papa here, Pixel. Showing some support to my parents as well. Because why not? She's currently doing some Sims 4. So yeah, for anybody out there who is new here when it comes to raiding, that's the usual message we send around. The emotes are follow emotes, so if you want, you have access to them. If not, that's completely fine. Just remove them from there, and if you want, you can replace them with the usual Twitch heart emote if you just still want to emote with something. But yeah, that's the usual thing we send out. So yeah, that else to mention or say or do or whatever. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I think all of it has been done. Just general admin and expansion of content happening the next few days, and on Friday back to WoW, and then some holiday stuff. Although I'm probably gonna sneak in some cheeky work while on a holiday, because I would still need to do some things, and I know how my holidays usually go with family. So I'll probably get some chunks of time where I can do something else related to it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna grab my laptop while I'm gonna be on the go and do some other things. So yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.